Mr. Uchiba, I'm happy that a lot of these things are happening before your own eyes. And the earlier you read the writings on the walls, the better for you, okay? Yes. You have gone this far. You have been manipulated and you have tried to manipulate Ambazonians. And this is the right time for you to sit back and rethink, Mr. Uchiba Nelson. Sit back and rethink and change your ways. If not, karma. Now never see nothing. You and the Sako surrogates. Now never see anything. Karma. It go visit una one by one. Now you know. Now never see nothing. How market? Now we talk say Sako go up, Sako come down. Coup plotters go up, coup plotters they come down. Now who be more of coup plotters than today? Maybe wanna. Okay. Now continue for the swim inside na deception. Say now na the rule Ambazonian or now na they do the right thing. When I know fully well so now na they do the wrong thing. And I want to deceive some of the gullible Ambazonians for belief say now they do the right thing. As I earlier said, karma, as you fight against the injustice or as you fight against the just people of Ambazonia in the name of you doing the right thing, I never seen nothing. God will frustrate one by one in Jesus' name. Oh, now so, blessed child. I never hear you talk. Oh, Omanicha, how market, Mama G. Now we say, Comrade Chris go, Nigeria go give poison rice to today, so no refugee never die. We'll see the wait for here on a report after that. We'll never hear. Kemi Ashu, how market, Pony Long, how market. Oh, now so, oh, now these hand clappers away, they don't take on brains, they bury them for granted, and no feel reason the right thing. Now, Muna alone know why Una decide for choose for do the wrong thing and I come out there full Ambazonians and say now Una they do the right thing. But you know see this struggle so it be ordained by God and be backed by justice and truth. But some of them don't decide for do the wrong things for work against Ambazonia and the claims that they work for Ambazonia. This God will deserve it every day so. He go expose now one by one. He go punish now one by one. The hour of reckoning will come one day. And all you, Sako, cabal, and young clappers, and your surrogates, now no go free from that judgment. A lot of Ambazonians have died because of this mistake, greed, and conspiracies, wickedness of these Sako followers and Sako. You guys, the blood of Ambazonians. Now first of all, take Ambazonian money, now no use it rightly. If these fighters, that money will be used rightly, these fighters will not win this war. Since they impeach Sako, remove fee, all now they do now for fight Ambazonians. All now they do now for fight any person who stand up for do something good for Ambazonians. Now fight that person. Now lie against people, e.g. Abdul Karim, say be la Republic. Neither Virginia, I know the talk. Anybody who want to do the right thing, now call you say be black leg. Since Uchiba, you know if you pretend for talk say you don't know which way that happen. See, the earlier you repent, the better for you. Okay? You, oh now so I don't call her names. Pony Long, Omanicha, Mama G, blessed child. Oh now better come out, repent, and do the right thing and follow the people's opinion before now see good. Now never see nothing. When they ever talk from our country, talk say, "Aga is sambo oma yembiri." Say person say distance they ever long for blind person. So some of you, these Sako hand clappers, the distance they long for now because now decide for be blind to the truth, and I'm not gonna be blind to the truth forever. As Chairman Mike once talk say, "Na cut na cost is now, na cut na cost." The earliest move now understand say Sako no mean good for this struggle. Sako the work now for a belly. The earlier una know, the better for una. As una deny for no, now we keep on for the feeding, pay your house rent, for your motor, pay your mortgage, pay everything. Now una suffer that till una repent. It go use all na so clean all na lasso, take all na money. And you know, go use our ground zero, but you will use it for yourself. And I know if you tell me, say, for more than how many years today, and I never know, say, that is the play role of Sako. Say, they use people, they scam people, them. I never understand. Now I understand where you don't clean na last. I never see nothing. I never see nothing. I did wait 1 second to pony long. As you open your large mouth, your eyes, and they talk against Christian, talk against the right people that are doing the right thing for this struggle. For saying people they be liberated. I did wait for as I can talk. If not like for continue the case, now continue. We'll see the end. Okay? In short, I never see nothing. But as long as God lives, as long as some of us will put knees of down for this struggle, all na so God will bring us down, because my intentions they be wicked and are not good for the people of Ambazonia. Yes, I don't talk. It's too much. It's too much. Something be clear, so I don't even accept them. Just leave them. Now once you struggle for fight truth, for fight justice, how long? How long? We got punish the devil.
Good morning, fellow Southern Cameroonians. This audio will be titled Nelson Uchiba Boxing in Darkness. I repeat it, Nelson Uchiba Boxing in Darkness. I've listened to an audio coming from Nelson Uchiba questioning Sako's gang, I beg your pardon, questioning Sako's team, why they are not putting out information about the court case which they lose in the United States against the Southern Cameroonian people. Nelson Uchiba, after this court case, this is the third audio which you've put out. The second audio which you put out, you were like lambasting, let me put it that way, Chris Anno for lying that the case has not been decided upon. Where did you get that information that the case has not been decided upon? Let me teach Nelson Uchiba something. If you are walking in darkness, I mean practical darkness in the night, where there's no moonlight, and you are attacked, what usually happens in that scenario is you are like a blind man, for you are seeing nothing. What is good for you at that moment is not to be lashing blows left and right, forward and backward, for you do not know the direction of your attacker and you are not seeing your attacker. But what you are supposed to do in that scenario is that you need to be dead silent and use your ears to see if you hear the direction where steps are coming from toward you. If you get that direction of steps coming toward you, you attack that direction. You will get your attacker. But if you are throwing blows in on the space for nothing, where you are seeing nothing, you will end up exhausting your own self, and you will be killed. Because your attacker is listening to your steps for himself, is not using any light to determine exactly where you are. So he is listening to where your steps are coming from or moving toward, and he will attack you from behind, and he will kill you. So Nelson Uchiba, All the audios that you've been insulting people from left to right, even Sama Thomas is not exempted. Where were you getting your information before you were putting out all those frivolous audios that you are used to them? Or you are a town crier that used to just get his gun, get out of the street without getting any news from the palace, and is just spewing whatever he can spew out there to deceive villagers for nothing. And do you know what usually happens to people like you? If you go out giving information which is false in the village, you will be sent on exile by the village, for you have misled the whole village. I am afraid Nelson Uchiba, the blind boxer, if you keep on running your mouth the way you are running your mouth, I bet you what awaits Sako might miss Sako and follow you. You see, Sako has already thrown you under the bus. If you do not know, Nelson Uchiba, Sako has thrown you under the bus. So there is no damage control that you can make to think that Sako will draw you out of where you are already lying, to give you some breathing, to give you some space to breathe. You are now irrelevant. You are now useless to Sako. So please look for another direction to see if you can help yourself out of the trouble that you have already put yourself into. Do not be boxing in the dark, for you will die. That is the short information I've come out to give you and to advise you. For you are boxing in the dark, and mind you, you might end up in prison instead of Sako. That's a short information I've come to give you. For the way you are running your mouth, you used to say you are waiting for me. Maybe in a very short time, I will be in the United States. Trust me, I will be in the United States. So be prepared, for I am coming. Or if you are coming to Belgium, let me know, so that I should be prepared to welcome you. But before you act, don't be the foolish judge that will pass judgment that would be that judgment will be turned against him, and he or she is disgraced and removed from the courtroom. Sama Thomas.
Nelson Uchiba give ultimatum. Here's the Noah rule. Nelson Uchiba again they ask a very pertinent question. Ekomwe Samuel Sako, since where you claim say this, so your people them na the only people the way they see stand this struggle. The rest na coup plotters them. You don't give them all kind name, Kondenge, Mafia, all kind. You get dictionary. You get dictionary for surrogacy. Yes, Ekomwe Samuel Sako, you as people then they call you say doctor, you be mafia doctor. And the people the way they carry those mafia doctors them way they for inside this struggle, they see them. Now only for Saudi Cameroonians who don't see and see this, so they let's say school na scam. But at the end of the day, matured and educated people than they. With their degree, then where they carry them, their doctorate degree, then when they carry them, they defend them with the truth. So una come out, una come defend una self like how we comrades in arms. Mr. Chris Anu don't can defend himself. Una no bring na situation for diabolic things them. Una explain everything like how we he talk say it be happen for courtyard. Una can't give una own vision. So that God way he don't ordain this struggle. Mean the see where to una the talk am. No man, whether you lie for a year, you get na only two things them. When you do good, you do for yourself. When you do bad, you do for yourself. Nelson Ochimba, listen to this voice where they talk. Any good thing where una do am for una self. And any bad thing where una do am for this struggle, una do am for una self. Muna remember, all these things they una do am so, it go pass for una generation and generation unborn. Because history go write all these things they una do am. Una can't give una own version. If it be said so, a common Samuel Sako no be hide for courtyard time where the hearing be go on. Una can't talk the version where it be happen. Una come on, una be bold enough for can't talk am. Yes, we too the ask am. Una can't talk am. Una go for ABC way. They be the talk truth. Time where they impeach a common Samuel Sako. Una turn the ABC to a surrogacy. Una need even face na la Republic. Una dotty Ambazonian people their image. God go continue for bless una for the good work when I do am. For the good work when I do am. Una the overtalk true. Muna continue. Abeg una can't give we the version when una get them. As thing they be happen for court. Now wait till this for 1 year. Una come giam. We the wait am. Nelson Ochimba, thank you for your points them. But I say, unwa year, ya automate where you begin. Say whether Irene go or the other people them. We the see wait for see. Una know something. Anything we una do am, the bitter leaf we una go wash am with una hand. It go bitter for una hand. Una continue for plan una evil plan. Una continue for be una evil game. Una take Ambazonian people their money. Una not go for ground zero. Do it so it be for go through. Una take people their money. Una embezzle them. The one the way they take and they do hanking packing for down. The small way remain now una talk to this una one can go thief treasury. Una one can create mafia. Una one can show gymnastic. Una worse pass la Republic du Cameroon. People the way they say they for America, they not feel work. Una not feel work. People they get 2 jobs where they get their hard-earned money, they chop their money. Una there for Ambazonian people their sweat. Where they go suffer under snow. Now una they can't play ping pong game for day. Shame the real una. Shame the do una. Say una the sweat so. Now for people them, their sweat. Now una the sweat. But God don't punish una very well because the case file una go open them. In all the shows today, so they be impeached. E como Samuel Sako de remove fee. This time, Restoration Council go get additional document we go come out for court. So that by the time we they go for any diplomatic affair, they go know who be the true leader for this struggle. Whether na the Kondenge Mafia group where they call and say IG. Or na the Ekomwe Samuel Sako where he don't go from House of T people and say House of Joa. Or na Marianta we don't go from another one for they will not get nothing. They just there for this so. But they carry IG. Who is fooling who here? When some people they want to talk, they talk to this so they get so IG. We go live for history. We go talk in them the way they. Person way want enter bottle, me enter bottle. But we go sound them the way things and they. Because they number one, when they be impeached Ayoktabe the Rumofi, heaven no be fall. Greedy mindset be start. And today with the CC greedy mindset so they reach today. We go continue for talk. We go continue for acts. Man will like the message, she like him. Because we go reach for ground zero for do the right thing. Thank you. God bless. Fellow Ambazonians, happy Sunday. For people that are there for Monday, una happy Monday. As we remember, goes down for ground zero. I salute the generals, I salute restoration fighters, population for ground zero, ground one, the one that were there for La Republic, and everybody for diaspora. Salute una. Yeah, I want to send some short message for our brother Nelson Ochimba. Because I say this, so he no come back for himself. Fellow Ambazonian, una know say when somebody he enter for house for nyongo, it need to be easy for you for come out for that nyongo where he don't enter. Because when they tell you say that place no dey fine, as long as you don't be inside, it go take God ordained hand for move you for that nyongo house. Now the same thing way these people, the way they be follow a comway somewhere Sako, they there for that dilemma today. Because they refuse to understand, say Southern Cameroonians them, they run for France, for La Republique because of the torment and the bad spirit where they do and for we, they show and for we. We will be part of them for the longest time, but we don't deny their bad lifestyle. We don't shape ourselves, but some people then they want just live that lifestyle with the run away from. They be impeach Ayoktabe Julius. They put a Komwesam Sako interim, and time where they be put see he be swear Bible and he be get a mandate. And just imagine say what they impeach it the same as they be impeach the other person they put see. Somewhere a Komesako he refuse to understand say the impeachment it be waka. It be authentic. With all thing we don't do and for destroyed the interim government we naive. It push this struggle. Now the interim government now it push this struggle. This man don't destroy everything. If Nelson Ochimba for a dilemma, enough for understand the music way they play behind the scene, it dele how way witchcraft don't chop somebody. It dele person way enter for nyongo and they don't be wishy. Now so the rest of these people and they and commando and the rest all Aringo and everybody where it they behind a comwe somewhere Sako. The reason why me I the one send out this audio because we don't suffer enough for enemy. And if we see our own brothers the way they be supposed to see the signs and the handwritten for war, they run away from some of these brothers the way they would they call themselves say comrades. Comrade Nelson Ochimba, he fail for understand severity. Comrades, we ye the support and today say president. They be not impeach the remove. And somewhere a Komesako, he go plan for destroy himself the more. He carry the people interim government. When them be sway, carry and take and go for courts. Now it don't go happen because if he appeal, he go see come out the same thing. If he appeal, God will ordain this struggle. He know how we frustrate people them where they get interest. Now people in this way they don't get the mind for protect the struggle. Say population where they there for prison, the one the way they suffer for ground zero, the one the way they kill them, and no boys the way they there for bush they die every day. And come where somewhere Sako, he prefer for carry Ambazonian people their money, go spend am for this thing for court case than for he for stand for see and say he and his brothers them they come to a compromise for see and say ground zero be free. Nelson Ochimba. They be impeached Ekomwe Samuel Sako as they be impeached Ayoktabe una noam. Ekomwe Samuel Sako he talks say they so Kondenge mafia group. Now the same thing way they call people then today say they so coopers them. This very guy he think about himself and this clique of people them like Aringwawe he swear for say men and destroy this struggle because of their ego. Nelson Ochimba, they no go give you respond because they don't get anything for give you respond. They don't always the blackmail una, they lie for una. Now how the one can give una respond? If he be say Chris Ano today when a president, we deny that president. He say men and call he say comrades in arms because we see we dey still fight for actualize the independence for Southern Cameroon. They don't brainwash you for the level where even when you talk say somewhere come Sako you the fear. Uchiba Nelson, free man, you know fit talk. Then imagine when that Ekomwe somewhere Sako go for ground zero, he go remain a me for una head. Una dey for America, una no fit talk, una no fit for criticize people, una no fit call the same this Ekomwe Samuel Sako for audit, una no fit call it for accountability, una no fit say it in the way you don't like am for year. Imagine how una go receive the same. Today, they don't tell una toe the line, la Republic de di douam. Today, they don't censor una information. The same thing way La Republic did do. Nelson Ochimba. You know therefore inside the wish house for La Republic, somewhere Ekome Sako and Aringwa and the rest of these people them, they know carry una enter for the same this wish house where Southern Cameroonians that they run from. Now the question this way, I want to ask you, brother. If you get all your four senses, the reason very well, you go know how you stand up. Say, Ekomwe Samuel Sako and this court case and so, what's it be of advantage for they? A place of compromise not there for any of una. Una no get no place of compromise. Then it talks about Southern Cameroonians and come together. Una no get no place. Una no ever feel remorse. You take Ukonwe way today there for prison. In name you sing them. You sing them. You sing them. You call in name. Today, Monja the plan. They don't put it for Kondenge prison. And it be on an agenda. Me Adu Karim, he go for prison. Una the fight na only for this black plum. Now the black plum for Southern Cameroon will not fight them. Which people them? Satanic sons and daughters of Jezebel. Satanic people them. We go continue for rebuke to we know they correct. Because say we the one for actualize to take back our country. We need the one for build monsters. Today they don't censor una all. Una the talk to una self una the even fear. We no go fear because we stand with the institution. We stand with the Restoration Council. Any member we do anything for Restoration Council, we know they correct. Any member we do anything for cabinet, we know they correct. If we president, man we don't deny and no call and say that so comrades in arms, it not correct. We go talk we go talk the way they. We go correct them because we the one shape. We mentality for go create a new nation. And una don't come out for the same La Republic du Cameroon. Una carry una witchcraft with the highest order. Una deal with them for diaspora. For land where rules and regulation it be respected to the fingertip. Una do one go for which kind of court again? Nelson or Chimba, ask them very well. They want go get which kind verdict again? When the report go come out, we go see who go commit suicide. Like how we someone then talk am. God punish the devil. Una wash away una iniquity. Ask for forgiveness for Ambazonian people. Ask for forgiveness for Southern Cameroonians. Una come back. Una come back for this struggle. May we shorten the journey. Apart from so, una go continue for leak una wound. Una go continue for suffer the iniquity where una di create them every day. We na go continue for suffer the iniquity. Say any man where he puts the interest before the freedom of Southern Cameroon, our land of birth, may they not ever succeed. If this struggle be ordained by God, may they not ever succeed. People, the way they put na their nyongo money for front, people, the way they put na their nyongo interest for front, say they want go for Southern Cameroon, they make themselves leaders. May they not ever succeed. But if you say you fight for same we get free country, oh God, protect our land, protect any way la Republic do am, oh boso, mo go for front. But for any individual, sin for gain, God punish the devil. Lucifer, where is absent meeting, is send una. Una no go ever succeed. Una, we see una fourth generation, una go continue for suffer. Una go continue for suffer. We go continue for rebuke anything, whosoever, will stand the way of freedom for innocent Southern Cameroonians. Shame ni di do una. Shame ni di do una. Una di do censoring. We would there for virtual space. That means when we don't get country. Hey, we don't get another being vendor. We don't get another dick. Dear me. We don't get the worst people them. Satanic sons and daughters of Jezebel. I call and so. And we go live for rebuke any to another correct. When we talk so and they talk so they so no why when they talk so for time where they need unity, for time where collaboration not there for dictionary for these monsters them. Collaboration not there for their dictionary. But we'll get one agenda for Teuna. Any bad ever una leam a day for under una bed. Una go hasham, it go remain for under una bed. And it go scatter the bomb, it go kill the same una. And una activity. When I see the struggle, a big pass everybody. A big pass everybody. All we go answer for that last reckoning day. We go answer. Uchiba Nelson, I pity you. I see how you there for inside house where they don't entangle you. They don't entangle you. You need Psalms 91 and some of the strongest Psalms them for come up for inside that dark world where you day. The same witchcraft where you don't chop God-fearing people them. Where they dying today for Cameroon, for La Republic. Now the same two way don't chop some innocent people the way they dying today. We see a conversation with Sako Aringwa and the so-called men of God them. Where they day for day. Because now hypocrite them in the highest order. At the year that they quote the words of God. Judgment day they come. Judgment day for all we. Judgment day for all Southern Cameroonians them. Mona remember we gave beautiful place when a burial ground. That last day go come. All we will give that judgment. But for the one way they go for ground zero, may God protect we all. We'll see homeland and we'll see the righteous people them. We'll see the righteous leaders the way they will be for that homeland. God punish the devil. So what they run for frying pan, people that will just the plan, more jump enter for fire. Fellow Southern Cameroon Ambazonians, agree to now. Any way this message reach you, it touch you, send them out because we get now only one thing. Until we reach Boya, until we reach Boya. We will never, never end our journey halfway. Oh, until we reach Boya. We will never, never end our journey halfway. Oh, until we reach Boya. Until we reach Boya. Until we reach Boya. We will never, never end our journey halfway. Oh, until we reach Boya. We will never, never end our journey halfway. Oh, until we reach Boya. God bless you, Ambazonian people.
Yes, on a good day. I know it don't be a while. My respect for Restoration Forces and my respect for the honorable members of the Restoration Council, and I thank you very much for a good work. This topic we don't go on for this forum about forgiveness. I don't know which way some of we want. This person will bring this topic for year. Say maybe sympathize. Now wish on a ballot. Or that person where they talk about sympathy. He talk to two sides for a mob, or he in a black leg for Sako inside this group. I just want call to everybody waiting for the group. Plus that person will mention that word say sympathy, say make the talk may end so. May end so. May Restoration Council continue to do their work. Because you not come for this group to talk about sympathy. Where they come in Sako, no get sympathy for himself. You no get sympathy for himself, you no get sympathy for the Ambazonian people. Because you know for first take the interim government for court. Or the Restoration Council, or Secretary Chris. So when you come here talk about sympathy, I don't know what you mean. If you deal with Sako, go be with Sako for day. Because for this group, as long as our court case be concerned, nothing, no delay, forgiveness, simple, nothing. As the court don't give the ruling, now only Restoration Council for continue for the follow up, make everything, if not close for his skin, we get receipt, make the retriever. And I want to beg the Restoration Council again. And I wish I see that they are commando on a victim, but we call himself say pastor. It's a prayer for ABC. May they give the injunction order them to not use any of those things. So, my brother, I believe say now we don't get our interim government. And he no get no nothing. I believe say the Southern Cameroonians and Ambazonians and where they did for UK. We fit do this same thing for quench down Marianta and collect which we belong to Ambazonian people waiting for a hand. Because now the name Hajj of Sako, it don't finish. So we get to put Marianta too in the same shoe for our brothers already in the UK. May they try to put their head together and see. Because for we are one for all for one. But I still call to members of this group say, this person will mention sympathy for person who not get sympathy for himself and for the Ambazonian people. From today, Our eyes are on you. We'll watch you. Because they didn't say, you did for the group, so you're 1 foot day inside, 1 foot day outside. More hear me some person mention that rubbish again here. Thank you very much. God bless you and good Sunday.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a contributor of Ambazonian. I had a great one and all. I once see some 2 words the day here where Mr. U and they ever use on every time. Coup plotters. I said they don't come out, go make their own, they don't come out, go. I want to know, Mr. U, and tell you, sir, where they put the come out from where? And why coup d'etat it happen? I beg any my get the audio may send for you and the people of Sako. Most stand with the idea why coup d'etat it happen. And I believe say most coup d'etat to almost 90%, they ever been a welcome aspect for the common man on the road. But politicians will be something different. For the rule of law, a coup is always organized against bad governance. One no will show me how the government, the president, the government, where they play the work well and they organize a coup against. External influence people like France, why my country, the West, they will can't move you for chair because maybe they listen for them. But for the man on the street, it will be difficult to organize a coup against a popular government. A coup, it won't be organized, and I may repeat to Mr. U anyway, the Sabi use that word coup plotters. A coup is always organized on a bad government or bad governance. Even if a government where they work well, we could most often carry out. But I want him to examine himself. What would you listener yesterday? When someone forward that for me. So when they talk about the coup, some coups are very much welcomed. Like what did happen for Nigeria? See people they come on floor for street every day, go to work and say a dictator or somebody who was not even leading but leading the interests of France have been taken off powers. It is exactly what the coup plotter Uchiba is doing that which affected that on Sako. Again, Mr. You and me know say coup it happen now on a bad government because of bad governance. It not happen often on a good government and government where it work well for the people. So me, I don't hear a cry say there's a gang internet government divided into 2. There's a gang in the internet government that want to unseat Sako and tell all this and this and this. If the other coup we don't take, I don't know how they go they call this one, whether a coup or a gang or a wait, I don't know. So if he be that coup, the other people that would organize a coup that go according to him, then another coup don't develop again for unseat people them. It don't examine relationship as a government or as a president to his people. Because you can only rebel against something you say, the work are fine. If Uchiba nobody knows Sako is the worst case of a leader you can imagine. Why? Because he believes he is all at all. When I no complain about Ringwa that Uchiba is shouting here again today. Uchiba they will claim on top of his head. They claim he could take a coup plotters. The condition we make and they tell people coup plotters. Uchiba exhibit those conditions for the way sent 2-3 days ago. Say Sako want to stay with those people that are Ringwa, they will find their own way or make Sako decide what we go do. That's a threat. The same thing that happened yesterday, we complain about, even though I'm happy he mentioned that Comrade Chrissy was spreading his tentacles. A situation where a director wants to step money from being raised from a Secretary of State. And when he was complaining, the Sako even hold a meeting to examine the situation. And he called himself a leader. And the same thing from Uchiba Radio, another thing has developed. The other one was even asked constructively. They hold a meeting, arrange the situation, which he refused to. And Uchiba clapped. They sing song of praises. The chickens have come home to roost. Now he's the one crying today. And what has his president done? When I told him, if he not do this, if he not do this, this will happen. What was said yesterday, and those people were 10 coup plotters. He fell short of using the word Sako should resign. If he cannot do away with the Engwad and those other Russia and those people, he should resign. But if they say, oh, he should decide what to do for himself, they are going to go their own way. So how is it going to call the way they finally go? Jumpers? Adherents or what? Coup plotters, see? Second coup. But what I want to establish here, ladies and gentlemen, is what they call coup plotting, according to Uchiba. That he doesn't even understand that coups are organized against bad governance. Therefore, the man he called president is a bad president. An example of a bad president. Another coup, another gang is developing. He has refused to look for the cause of the continuous rebellion. On his president, he called the Jesus Christ of the world. The only president, the only person that is standing now for Ambazonian alone, nobody except where with him on Uchiba. Where is it they have taken money? All those people have taken money for Rebuking to Cameroon and have joined the ANO to do this. Therefore, only Uchiba and a few of them in that cabinet and Sako are still for the revolution. Now the Arenguas are finally, the Arashia are finally joined the coup plotters against Sako's government. They let him and Sako examine themselves why the continuous rebellion. Dictators don't listen, ladies and gentlemen. They don't. They don't listen. They think they are all and all. No matter what you do, they have supporters like Mr. You and I on Sako. He can make 20 audios in 1 week. But my concern here, he fails to understand that coup plotting is always carried out on a bad government, bad governance. Then he should consider himself as such. That's why they discontinuous rebellion with him. Another word he uses is commot. Coup plotter they be commot. I don't know whether you and he use the word commot in no way to it commot mean. Commot a pidgin word. Unfortunately, you know if you find a face dictionary. Come on, me, you leave others, you go you. Or you come out for that place, go you. Or you leave that place, go away. Come out for here. So in which case, who come out where? Now the coup plotter, where they call it the commode. Because to the last time I checked, now that coup plotter, they see they exercise the powers of government here. They see the Restoration Council, we call the sinners, now they were coup plotter, because the one on Sako, they are still sitting. The constitution we will bring out with that, they are still there, what they are using. So ye way it come ye and Sako go create their own government. They create their own constitution. Create their own Restoration Council. Now who come out? This young man, I don't know whether Eddie used this word knowingly, even though he told me politics. I don't know, I can't even explain. Instead, now the come out, go create what they do. But they say turn and say now the people that remain inside house now they come out. You know the meaning for that word come out. We were in the same house. We are still in that house with the coup plotters. With the same rules. Now they will still follow today. But when I come on, go create another rule, create another institution, create another government, create this. You see talking about people that remain inside with the original tenets of the revolution. Now they come out, go there. It is so bad. And when you make a so summary, it maybe na this restoration council, na this present government, or na this our constitution, they don't go change that. But now a year they don't change constitution to say Sako na president for life. They don't go modify the constitution. Sako and your friends. They make us say that when you do something for constitution, it will be approved. Or now your own council, they do that kind of thing. House of Joa. Is it called Restoration Council? Interim government. If Uchiba calls it a government, but now we come at government where the work say enough it listen to the people. That's why there's this constant coup d'etat where Uchiba want to begin term now. Whether we give the which name for the one we don't develop. But he should look that Sako is the best, worst example of a leader who cannot even attend to even his cabinet complaints. But what Uchiba was abusing people yesterday on is what his crime file on today. And before yesterday, the Anos and the Okubis are they not vindicated? That we want to, and they tell you say we don't talk and say people they want to take money. Take money from who? God bless our souls. Ladies and gentlemen and fellow Ambazonians, I come for one again this morning because I just say it being necessary and very important, because I know if you see something there for the revolution where what you to call and say God ordained struggle. And then again, something they call say truth. You ever go with justice. It no matter the time, but it always prevail. And again, so then they told say 99 days for thief man and 1 day for the honor. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these things were embodied for the court case where the hunter who has become the hunted, or the hunter who has become a hunted, they take and go for that Maryland court. The way I see it, I say, I should say so external forces that we would play for the people their sense. Where a American they take the case go for court. But under normal circumstances, you will see him say, court, it will work on laid down rules of bylaws. Court not they take imaginary situation if the laid down rules are in place. Now wait till the court they follow. With all the violation, fabrications, distortions, where Sako they do for that treasury where they take and go court. Which is say if external forces not be pushed for you, if you reason say, how if it happens say with all the fabrications, all the non-respect to the bylaws, all along, themselves said if you take that, they still take that case go for court. Now say they be overzealous for the way they know if you reason. But I believe that they get big lawyers, they say that they're among them. I hear you and they cry foul for the Ghana way they did it. And then when they become from Momo, a one put Ghana for chair. Now he be orchestrate. Now then bring Ghana for power, support the oil, but they make all those in his life. But today they cry, saying and so another person can impose Ghana. But that is not my case, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say, if the people know all this, indeed lawyer them, powerful and so they say they be almighty people them. There's nothing reason, say with all these violations, if they take the case go court, how are they going to win it? Or say their lawyer, there don't be reason, any repercussion if it come after this case, the after effect court ruling, in case they be lose the case. They take back for you and I say, that it was 99 days and 1 day And the external force will be push people for go for court to make justice prevail, to make truth prevail, was the driving force for behind which way it pushed Sakoma to go court. Knowing all that we know as board members, as lawyers who wanted to take a case to court, it was trying to put everything in place to see how feasible it was able for them to go to court and win. But then that was not their thinking. As I told you, seeing that some external force will push them for go bring reason for Ambazonian to see. It be blinded them for the way they know if you see what I want to for here. Because inside that court victory be the lie say that ye called the meeting. It began to know say inside that people they feel call meetings say that board ain't no be among them. Because for that board, not only chairman or president, the treasurer and the secretary, the feel call meeting, or two members. But then Victoria was not even the secretary, she was just a financial secretary and had no power to call a meeting. Not to talk of Sako, who was not even a board member that could exercise power to call for a meeting. But although when Sako for his usual way, he hide it for back, so no meeting. But now for call the proof from Ambazonian people say, actually Nadima Sako be called that meeting. And not a Victorian who was lying before a judge. That's how they have always operated. Fabrications, distortions. That's why I told you, one day, their cup don't flow for that courthouse. Or their cup don't flow for that courthouse. With this in play, you expect that seasoned lawyers will tell them, would advise, please. But since that force be they push them, it blinded them, and they don't see where they will come out court. And the outcome of that court, ladies and gentlemen, it dwell on the fact that we now know who controls and owns the Ambazonian foundations. That was the driving force. Silent ambiguity out there. Silent those who are claiming that I'm this when you are not. But the truth has been told by those who interpret the laws, those who enforce the laws, and that is the court. Settle disputes, it had just been done in that court in Maryland. Any Tom and Dick, as from now going forward, who fumble in the name of Ambazonian Foundation, the American system recognized the people in government constitutionally constituted. The RRA know the internal government, they'll be dealing with the interim government. It's not the internal government, and the court established that Sako had been impeached and removed as proven. The ownership to our foundations was what pushed the external force that pushed Sako to take the case to court. Has prevailed. You know and I know who owns Ambazonian foundations. The Ambazonian people. And who controls it? Who controls it? The Ambazonian people's interim government. Constitutionally constituted under Comrade Chris. Look at it this other way, ladies and gentlemen. As I told you, if the lawyer they begin to say, what can again be the repercussion from this if I thought they lost that case? What would be the after effect? But the after effect would have been that, even though I know that the present government is not out there to be fighting people in court, they are there to free Ambazonians and not to go and waste money in courts because of cases. And cases for what? Because I want to be in control. Knowing that you have the constitutionally, the body that gave you the power, the Restoration Council that is the custodian to our constitution, gave you those powers guarded by the constitution. And they took away those powers guarded by the constitution. And you say, I cannot accept it. The strongman syndrome. As I say, look at it this way. Now we know who controls that treasury. Can any of them go out there and raise money in the name of Ambazonian Foundation, and that money doesn't end up in the Ambazonian treasury under this foundation, except you are going to raise that money under a different name, not under the Ambazonian Foundation. The Marianta who claims internal government, because internal government is Ambazonian Foundation. And if you go out there as raise money, that the fundraiser must be authorized by the authority of the Ambazonian Foundation, if that's going to be under the Ambazonian Foundation. And the money must end up in the Ambazonian treasury to be controlled by those who control that treasury, and not any Tom and Dick. Were they able to think through all of it before going to court? That in the event where we lose, as I said, I do not think that the internal government is going to be going after people. But this is what they were supposed to have. Because reality, the internal government never thought of taking anybody to court. Because we are not here to fight Ambazonian versus Ambazonian. Why were we blaming the sideline for taking some of our people to court? We Sako just did exactly the same thing, taking them to court. We are not here to fight Ambazonians in court, but to fight for our liberation. But the problem now lies in the fact that you took people to court, the hunter being now the hunted, for malicious intentions. And if people that did not want to do that, where will you be? You'll be asked now to bring every dime that has been raised out there under the Ambazonian Foundation banner into the treasury. Account for it back into the treasury, where that money is even supposed to be. Any other treasury or any other account out there is null and void, so long as it is under the Ambazonian Foundation. Did they think about this? So what became the fate of Sako and Marianta, who call themselves the interim government? Under which foundation? That name interim government is with Ambazonian foundations and not something else. So what became of the bearing that name interim governments? Well, another Sako are people who don't observe law. They have nothing to do with the rule of law. As a guiding principle, as binding on them. If he cannot even respect the executive orders that he sends out. But what I wanted to establish here, ladies and gentlemen, that the case in Imola established, it has wiped out the ambiguity, it has wiped out the confusion of who is interim government and who is what. As I said, interim government is linked to Ambazonian Foundation. These two go together. And he who is bearing that name interim government must be able to raise money and send it direct to that treasury and not to a different treasury account. That treasury account. Another treasury account can only be created by the constituted authority or the board. Did I say the constituted authority? Any other one is criminal. So let people be prepared to go there and raise money and send it to the treasury, and not to keep it where, if they are doing it under the Ambazonian foundations anyway, that money must end up in the account authorized or known by the Ambazonian Foundation and not something else. So these are the things I'm thinking that the Sako people were supposed to have looked into it, examine it, and see the repercussion that will come if they happen to lose the case. But since I said they were pushed by a force, that truth, God ordained, 99 days, 1 day for the honor, were all embodied in what was pronounced in that court in Maryland last Tuesday. Now the confusion has been laid to rest. We know who is who and who is not who. God bless us.
Uncle B, just forget that one. Don't just show how ignorant they be, how where they think say they be people where they feel rule Ambazonia go give independence for Ambazonian. Only a small common case where it go for court. They only think about how way did they go win, how way did they go win the interim government. They not think what way if they go what the interim government will do. How their own lawyer which question where their own lawyer they will put up for table. They know they think about that before they put their own. They only think, only say, we will talk, say, we will talk, say, we will talk, say, now so when we put and so, we will win the case. It been at their point that then we say na good people where they say they would go win Ambazonian again for we. They don't just show their ignorance, say they don't know nothing. All the big lawyers, the way they call themselves, say they be big lawyers, where they don't do nothing. Common sense, not even they wait for think, how for do. All man way they for Sako back. All na people they know think rightly. All na scammers them. Just begin to scam Ambazonia. All side. Just forget. That one any man way they follow them. Now a small common case way, now them they carry and go put up for court. They forget say, now then they be hurry. After when they don't impeach Sako, they hurry for go change the board of directors, the board for the foundation. They not think, say, if we take the case go court, they go also ask them, say, but why wanna be hurry for change this thing? They know the thing that one, they not see them. You only carry their head, they go like sheep goat, like mutong them for not tupuri. And they come stand here talk say they go win Ambazonian again for Ambazonian people. Shit no wipe last them.
My goodness. Oh God, help me. You see, with the something that they were with our people that they forget. I don't even know why we knock ourselves the debate. There is nothing like debate because whether we debate go up, debate come down. This house not get nothing. No power for Duam with that case. We'll remember. Make all we remember, especially people where the day United States say, when you don't go put case for court. When I listen again, when you don't go put case for court, they want to be shithole lot of people where they go put case for court, and then the next day you say no, the other person that talks say you don't forget, you don't forgive, you don't do this, you don't do that. Maybe they cancel the case. That one they happen for Africa. For United States, you they put case for court. More not forget as you put case for court, government don't take the case. There is no way government could say, okay, because this man don't put the case for court, he don't deny say I don't want to continue to follow the court. No. I mean the court case. It need to happen for United States. So all this in the way will happen, say, oh, more will see whether Sako go, they will leave it at Machida or not, or this or not. Okay, except the court don't decide, say me they leave those things for them. But the people of Ambazonia, the population, will not fit, will not get no power over those things. Now the court, okay, will say, "Muna leave them or muna take them," and when as the court when they win, so the court go follow up, so they take those things them. Or it just be like how you owe federal government money for America here. What are $10? If you no pay that $10, federal government they go straight for inside your account, move them. If you no get the money for your account, they can't carry a motor. One day your motor no day. If you not get motor, get house. One day they don't come put in an injunction order with column for your house just for $10. That's how they operate here. So all the thing over the debate for here whether they leave that thing for Sako, no. The court when the case finish, the last decision where they take now the same court will also say, okay, me to close this place or me to go remove all the things and after this. So more they waste our time say we do so because we not get no powers. We not get no powers. Now court, as the thing don't be court go finish them, do everything, prevail. So more leave them for court. Thank you now.
Honorable, Agri House, Honorable, I stand with you 100%. That ABC not supposed to stay for Sako hand. If possible, make Restoration Council set up a date, send them for you where they go can collect the ABC. Because Sako don't prove for Ambazonians and say if they out now for your own personal interest, you know they out for the struggle. If you be there out for this struggle, the money, this money where they go lost and for court, this money for take us a long way for refugee prisoners and all, even if the fighters on for ground. But as you think, if the thing now only for your own personal interest, I prefer for stand carry Ambazonian people them for court. But unfortunately for you, the court don't fail the case. So for this instance now, no pity, no day for Sako. Even inside the Ambazonian Foundation, if any money where they raise concerning the foundation, about the foundation, where a day for their hand, make one hold them responsible, make they pay them. Or if they be take any 1 franc inside the treasury, then after they be done saki, make one holy, make they pay all the money. Because if you no pity person to not go pity you. We no pity we to not go pity. So na my own small idea to that was make an add-on for this topic. So everybody stay blessed for us. But no, what you talk be very true. What you talk be very true. All we for this house will not get power. But our problem now say we just try to make out our opinions so that the people the way they go for the court for the process, may they don't get a lot of people their mind. May they know what way people want and what way them too they think say yeah it be right for them for doing. That is why I see who they talk. So no they talk now say because who will get power, who will not get the power. The thing na law, and so na law go na the power na the law, na the court as you talk. But who they talk now only say make people them like President Chris and the others them they be involved for the case. May they know what way the Ambazonian people they get them for their mind, so that then too they go let the lawyers and know say now the majority thinking for the Ambazonian people be this. You understand? So now the point that we to the try for the talking for inside group here. You know. And another point where me I want add and say by the end of the case, make President Chris or the lawyers for this case, may they make sure say they charge them. They charge them. May they pay a fine. May they charge them for bringing them for court and they fail the case. May they charge them so that any other Ambazonian or any other person, any other official, and they go no say, hey, if I play with this thing, I want to try this thing. When they bad for me, I go face some bad, or the consequences for me it go high. So this thing now, I think now a lesson be this for all of us. A lesson for all of us. So make we show example for the first person. Zo no be now we carry go court, now carry us go court. So make it get the as Frenchman they talk poker say. Make they break it back to where. So now I say make an add-on for this small argument inside house here. Now everybody stay blessed by.
contribute to not come. That's the problem. jollof.